No, that won't do. I mean, I guess. Need to remember. A rock. Worth. I'm well enough. Says I choke a little, it's fine. I even saw it. Rude. Oh, hell. Works for me. That could have been a spike. I'm mad. Hell. Ah, try to weave through. Star Crunch, I will allow. I appreciate you, Rock. Yeah, the strawberry shortcakes are solid. I think I prefer the, I'm not really a chocolate connoisseur, but I do think I prefer the chocolate ones over the powdered. I like how messy the powdered ones are. And the chocolate is very muted. Hello, those of you just driving. So the plan, it's going to be a shorter stream. Because I have two things going on tomorrow. The first is my landlord is coming to investigate a leak with the super tomorrow at noon. Also at noon, the D&D fight. Oh, hell. But yeah, they're both happening at the same time, and I'm gonna have to figure out. Cause I still need to clean, so I'm gonna have to sleep early and get up. So it's gonna be a shorter one. Ow. Hell. See my landlord roll the dice for me. You're a genius. Ow. That was ballsy. Zen Master.
I owe you one.
Thank you for 10 months. Been crazy. Tomorrow's gonna. Yeah, you're right. You're far too kind. Hello, Vic. That's not what I wanted. Ow. Hello, Joe. Ow. Good spot dodge. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. But yeah, the goal is to play this for a bit until I get into FF14, play that for a bit, and then go to bed for a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. It's not my birthday. What was for dinner?
3, 2,
Do I sleep?
1, go!
Excellent question. Ow. I jumped. I should have rolled. That's bad. Ow. Oh. Thank you. I mean, just because I don't normally sleep at like, or before like 6 or 7 a.m. So it's gonna be tough for me to get to sleep. I'll take that. You have a Christmas tree? I do not. I mean, I have a tiny one. But, not a full size, like a tiny fake one that I've had since I was a kid. But no, we have cats. Christmas tree would be bad news. That's going to be one of the challenges tomorrow with the whole landlord coming in thing. Because I don't believe she knows that we have 3 cats. She knew about Ellie. Haven't really told her anything since. There was only really a... Like, it would have been a problem if... Or not a problem, but I would have had to pay a like $250 deposit for anything other than a short hair. And all of our cats are listed as short hair. Edward is not a short hair. I've never seen that interaction before. Oh, I know what I would have done there if I was him. Glad he didn't do it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What a comedy of errors. Isn't any cat and mutt considered short hair? I mean, possibly. Like, he does not have short hair, so it's kind of a lie. If that's the case. Uh-oh. Should have waited. Ow. Ow. Fucking kick. Nope. There it is. Shave all 3 cats. You're a genius. So upset. Been waiting for that all game. I mean, it's not really a, like, I'm going to have to clean where we have 3 litter boxes. 1 in the room where I'm going to have to keep them, and 2 elsewhere. So I'm going to have to move them, like all of them, into one room and tidy up. It's mostly just like laundry and stuff, but the biggest issue, let me actually check. I'm in. Okay, it's gonna be the last smash, I think.
3, 2, 1, go!
Howdy, Neuro. that drift away was integral to my survival there. Never mind. I mean, it was. But... Are you alive? There it is. That's not what I wanted. What if I can kick? Should not have pressed the button. I believe that would have been a kill. Hello, those of you just driving. If I had believed. Crossed up with that. How rude. Ow. Don't do it. Alright. Falcon divorce. Oh no.
Link wins.
Works for me.
Elite Smash.
Alright. I'm gonna switch over. Boom. Boom. That's terrible. As you hold for. Tell me more. It made me decide. decide to join the session tomorrow. The fact that we were introduced to both Jubilex and Asmodeus, and they are connected to the Shadow Veil, which I am attempting to become the master of in some capacity. Like Valve wants their power. Considering Spire is dead, it has been a treat and a challenge navigating how to play in that kind of party with a lawful evil character. And it's also like, that's not to say that Valve is planning on betraying anybody or anything like that. Quite the opposite at this point. Like, he's been sort of using them as a moral compass because he knows how he thinks, and if he were to be unchecked, it would be unpleasant. That's why he defers to Hio so much. This is the Breck campaign, yeah. And it has been fun. It's also been a treat just navigating how to interact with the party in general, considering I was an outsider. They had already been through a campaign before I got there. Let's see. Yeah, I've been playing Valeth with two statements in mind. Where the hell? I have no memory of this place. The first statement is power tempered is power wasted. And the second is power abused is power relinquished. This is a side quest, yeah. I'm just doing it to unlock whatever the hell it's supposed to unlock. Oh, right, Odin. That's right. Pepsi app. Not so only the strong deserve to be strong. I guess I'll hydrate. Its strength is earned. Oh, that splashed me right in the eye. That sucked. Strength, more specifically, power is earned. And it also shouldn't be used to basically destroy those who can't do anything about it. Strong have a responsibility to use their strength, exactly. So it's been real fun, just going, like, trying to integrate and the idea that I had for a backstory initially was that he used to be a bodyguard for like a caravan, like one of many, and he found out that the leader of that caravan was using his his wealth and his power to do terrible things to his opposition. So Valeth killed him and was basically exiled. So he latched on to the next thing that would basically allow him to use his strength, the Hunters Guild. And that very quickly turned into something so much more. It's just lawful good. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Oh, Jesus. Like, the reason I say evil is because Valeth will treat... He will do terrible things to people without hesitation. So PB, thank you for 66 full months. Holy shit. 600. Oh yeah, fair enough. Congratulations on being the content creator who finally caused me to download Raid Shadow. Thank you, PB. How are you doing? Yeah, we were one away from hitting 20 people. Last I checked. I'm not going to. Well, I'll flash it for a second. Where are we at? Waiting to fill the Spider-Man. I've heard nothing but good things so far. Yeah, we're still one away from that goal. I cannot wait to see it. Well, I mean, I can wait actually, because I'm not going to the movie theater to see it, at least not while everybody is going and we haven't gotten the booster. Have you been keeping up with Hawkeye? Thought you might. Have you been appreciating it as much as I have? Terribly right. Infinity. Earth's fount. I'm not doing that. I just wanted to get more experience so I could hit 50. Well, where is this? I might be able to actually... It's right over there, in theory. Hello, Khaleesi. Yeah, the fourth one was the weakest one for sure. I didn't mind the first, personally. But, yeah, that. Do they just not? Huh. I don't know the seal. I still have it. Just alternate between the various minions that I have. Keep wanting to call them minis. They're mini pets in Guild Wars. Don't you thunderstrike me. Yeah, the pacing is a little strange. Especially that fourth episode. Yeah. Will you stop it? There he is. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that DB. You know true pain. Have a good night, Khaleesi. When I was a wild warthog. Take the thing. I guess I'll beat up Odin at some point. Devil. Epoch, thank you for 11 months. Prime no less. I don't understand why
I
it
owe
does
you
that,
one.
but it bothers me. Not worth it. Yeah, there's just better. Yeah, gotta be sure. There was nothing else. Well enough, Bridge. How are you? Colonel, are you still here? Where did I get this thing? What in the hell? When? Alright, that's fine. The thing that made... The event where the character just sort of clicked for me for D&D was the, right before the hunter fight. When you were doing your thing, and I keyed into what was going on right before you attacked. Right, and that's... a little bit of meta knowledge. I was definitely trying to lean into the whole Dirk likes to murder and Valeth picking up on what he was putting down. Especially since that entire situation seemed to be about revenge. But yeah, I totally knew. These two of the operations presently in motion, brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom, holding their own against Garlean forces on Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. I peeked and pointed out, I won't be going for too long. So we'll see. I'm going to try to get as far as I can. Staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of the Castra Meridianum in the northern Thanlin. That's where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop. Camp Blue Frog, the outpost in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of the cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Mithril. I appreciate you, Rock. I need to go through fabled adjoining area. Don't die, PP. Boy, oh boy, is it going to be interesting avoiding spoilers for No Way Home. In the secret tunnel. I would pay if they did, but I'm not going to a theater, at least not at the start. Spider-Man is going to be in the movie. God damn it. Not on streaming platforms? No, it's exclusive theater release first. They're trying to get back to normal. Yeah, I'm hesitantly excited is a good way to put it. I want to see it. They're definitely using the star power of, like, Keanu is Keanu at this point. He transcends any film he's in. Like, I can't really imagine John Wick with anybody else. And it'll be nice to return to that setting. Revolution was not good. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Keanu's just good. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, you may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Flame, dear flame. Are you joshing me? This is bullshit. How many NPCs can I murder real quick? Hello? Why do I have a feeling this earth sprite is going to ruin my life somehow? Pretty neat to kill chaos. Earrings of Maiming, huh? F7 Remake came out on PC. Did it? That was the stealthiest release. It's 70. Interesting. It's steep, but I get why they did that, because they're still selling it on PS5. You get base game and then you have Intergrade, which costs like 20-30 bucks more. So it's around the same price. If you were to get it on a PS5, so yeah, it would have been nice to see it as base 60, but no, they're not even doing that on its original platform. So I understand it. It's still bullshit. As in, I have no desire to pay 70 bucks for a game that I have already played a great deal on PS5. The only real drive I would ever have to get it on PC would be modding support, and it just came out, so I'm gonna wait until there are actual mods for it. Still don't like how the industry deciding the games are gonna be 70. Yeah, I don't like that trend either. What's it coming to PS1? I'm probably in negative 24 years. God, I just made myself feel old. And then I was hoping I'd raise flagging spirits of men and women on our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. Restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Robon. Once you have arrived, and Godspeed. Private Oswell, our troops are counting on you. Cracked Fist is his name. That... Huh. Tempting. I might do that. I might do it now. wow. One of the side quests in this game is literally be a guard. Yeah, it should count automatically as far as I'm aware. Welcome to R. I would like to leave. Ow. Don't die, Rock. They're not going to spawn anything up here, right? Why is that Earth Sprite angry? You mean to tell me? You know what? I'm sure it's fine. I guess stats? Probably. Oh. Actually fall through. Hold on. Yep. What's going on? What's going on? Basilisco. Hello, caged. Went right past him. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. Edelstein? Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. I cannot be killed. she'll see it. Yeah. That's how you spell that. Oh. And GS4. How would you all feel if someone walked up to you and did that? Psyched, fair enough. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Did that specifically. He wasn't even looking at me. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. Sooner face a vanguard while naked is my name day. Surprised I'd be capable. Why? Is that bad? It seemed fine. Like, I honestly did very little. It's a meme. It makes no sense why it's even a trial. It's a joke. Oh, I see. I understand. Fine, true. I don't care about your battlefield nerves. Get pumped. I break my fast and Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Oh my god, I just looked through... okay. I've created a monster. Cape Westwind Extreme. See the sprout in their cutscene and just kill it before they finish. Incredible. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? A kind offer, but hardly necessary, I assure you. The fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Get pumped. I Ralker, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for A's. It might come to that. It's entirely possible. So I feel like I should keep this equipped forever. Say them a lot if you level the other jobs. Or I can do samurai now, can't I? Or red mage. I don't think I'm going to. Yet. I was going to check something just now. Oh. Interesting. 10 seconds. How?
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is. I'm probably going to reorganize this. I hate... I... So where the heck? I was distracted and I lost. Oh, I see. Keep giving me this one. It's on random. Yes, indeed. Unpack your chocobo. Tyrion, an urgent message arrived from Stinian in your absence. He bids you come at once to the Steel Vigil. It would seem Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we had anticipated. It appears you have not fully become master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do the battle to the best of your current abilities, and without the dragon mail I promised. Now let us away. Stinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. I want to learn Sage because the lasers speak to me as well. I understand. Right. Am I just not seeing it? Oh wait, now it's there. Okay. Just very tiny.
You're pretty good.
Hey, thanks. What? What in the goddamn? Okay. for there was someone up top, just floating. Proceed. Howdy, Kitsune. So this man has trended on Twitter for like 3 days consecutively. That tells me things just by virtue of that alone. I've waited long for this day. You who fancy yourself an azure dragoon. It's a dragon. The man whose cause you have taken for your own is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen as your dragoon? I, an orphan, who has naught of value to protect in Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste all the things you hold dear, and once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Calm yourself, Stinian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Oh no, are we Jedi and Sith? In you, I thought I had found kindred, someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. It is with a heavy heart that I relinquished that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances, it was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting, as we shall now find out who is the eye's true chosen. There can be only one. Hell. Ow. Please. Hey. that's bad. Walk it off. A mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons. Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs, whereof to rend thine enemies. That seems like a problem. Tyrion, this is impossible. It cannot be. Give me a Stinian. I failed you once again. I'm fine. I didn't ask. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. I mean, okay.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is. Don't die caged. the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of Haldreth the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened to the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-same Drakenmail worn by Haldreth. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I've borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are? Mark not my mutterings. I'm certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside. And now that... oh god. Between the run back during the run back, I demolished a granola bar. And I try to eat as quickly as possible so as to not miss anything, and I'm paying for it. Like coughing. And now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect you will learn the truth of it eventually. Justinian, my dear boy, what becomes of him? Will he ever be as a son to me? Or he will ever be as a son to me? Yeah, I drank a little water. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the selfsame torrent of emotions swept over me as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. Why does it do that? It bothers me so much. Complete Rebel, thank you for 62 full months.
Inspiring.
I'm well enough. How are you doing? I'm getting through ARR as quickly as I can. Like, to say that this is, like, all in all, it's like, to be perfectly honest, it's fine in the sense of, like, it's not bad, it's just not interesting. Which I guess, depending on how you view things, can mean that it's bad. But, yeah, it's just an MMO, exactly. So I'm looking forward to later content. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. So then, Tyrion, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Dragoon... Alright, sure. Dragoon Age 1. How dare you? How dare you? What was that dive? Dragonfire? That's an AoE. Alright, so my AoE stuff. I'm going to set it to that. Top bar 3 slot 4. Maybe I'll do. Yeah, that works. A series of quests and Shadowbringers that are Hamilton puns. Oh no. Oh, hello. Well, I can just run around. I want to test. I want to see if this is like Guild Wars. Interesting. What happens if you... Well, no, I probably won't. But no, I'm thinking of not even Guild Wars, RuneScape. Or if you both follow each other, you just sort of phase in and out repeatedly. Right. Yeah, it's definitely going to take some getting used to my... I'll get used to it. It'll work out. Oh, wait. Asmafet, thank you for the raid, and howdy to all of you. What are we up to? Oh boy. All right. Playing FF14. Excellent. Hold on, I have just the thing. Where are you? Was it you? No. One of these is clamored. There we go. Perfect. How are you doing, Caboosing? Hanging in there. We kindle the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. Circum going for me. It's only now just starting to open up. Like, I don't have nearly all the skills unlocked. And I also reorganized my bar, so I'm definitely trying to... Did I equip the new thing? I'm trying to get used to my current hotbar setup. What did it say? Okay. If anybody sees me run past a etherite crystal without tuning, or an etherite crystal without a tuning, yell at me. I often forget. The man gets an entire push named after him. Oh, these are... It's a good thing everybody here is dumb as hell. Our hero returns. How did you... You know what? It makes perfect sense that you're able to just walk here as well. Trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Right in the middle of enemy territory. Follow them around. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occident and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidents, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. That can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, Autumn, the den of the Black Wolf.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infelia, mistress of the scions of the seventh dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation
Carlos!
and Carlos. language, and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, but they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there's liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together to fight for this grand endeavor side by side in defense of our shared home. I skipped ahead. Before me stands the adventurer Tyrion Oswell. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Tyrion, however. We know him as a silent killer who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true menace who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, as a warning. And because it's time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Tyrion and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. Mutter, mutter. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. See. Know, though, that I'll be praying for your safe return. Later, nerd. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. You'll suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades. For Deldermore. Go now, Tyrion. Bring us one step closer to the dawn. Alright. Oh. We're still in the heart of enemy territory. The devil? Does anyone wish to, accompany? What? What? God. I now have, hold on. How do I cast glamour? Oh, I see. That means I get to use it now, though, yes? Oh my god. Oh, that was you, Azimuth. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I know that horse. Yep. Right now, we shall wait. Scale 1 to 10, how much am I gonna die? Oh dear. Allow me to provide you an F tail, a single F tail. Thank you. That's what I... Probably get a full aim. Is that a, is that an option? Hey, people. Are there 3 more brave souls? By all means, Kabusi. My data center, that's fair. That's so many backflips. Why? Those are the maddest hops. Also, what is going on over there with the Noctis slash Gilgamesh shenanigans? That person's dead. Incredible. Oh, Chocobo barding. Also, who am I looking for, by the way? I assume it's you two. Excellent. One more. for N50 also. Doing the MSQ. Like this person. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Crisis averted. Shall I go out of my way to invite this one of these people? Or, just queue up? Just queue. So shall it be? One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Elegant tombstones. Special jobs can be found in instance dungeons. Create a revenant's told after yourself. Best weapon the realm has to offer. We good now? Okay. Let us do battle. Not with that. Okay, that works. Uh-oh. This is my first time, yes.
Appreciate it.
Celiace, thank you for 85 full months. How are you doing? For heroes. I didn't know better. I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magitech armor. Of course. Why are you here? I say I can barely let you have a... I don't buy that for a second. Hey, no. Stop. Told. They have an oath. Can I not? Set the pace for this? To set pace? Oh, I see. Given the size of this place, I suspect there might be an armor or three that to be had. Here we are. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, I'm not gonna struggle to read these. I'm just gonna read them aloud. I'm just gonna read them silently. All right. Music education degrees on edges. That is good stuff. Okay, in about 15 minutes, we'll definitely need to step away for a brief second. I run over that. Very meditatively. Well, the next lull. In that case, I need to, at least, good, you know what, fuck you. Ow, my everything. Whenever I will have, whenever it will be acceptable for me to step away for a few minutes to give the cat some food, let me know. I'll do that and come right back. Break right after this boss. Okay. Just go to work. I still have, I just need to make sure that, that's not a strict time thing. I just need to make sure they're fed. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Oh, that's useful. How's it going, Ubi? You got it. Oh, there. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. That lasts for 5 minutes, is fine. bottom of what? I made a huge mistake because I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. That's a large sword. They remind me of the enemies in the crater. That's a lot. But they are also stupid, so it works out. What? I guess I'm okay. But I have a spear replica, it's fine. Should I be worried? I'm sure it seems fine. Any of those are gonna come up. Of course it's pointed directly at it. Why do they have cannons pointed towards their own shield? Coming in hot. They did. Yeah, fair point. I didn't even consider that. Oh no. Mad Hops activate. It's... Huh. What do you mean hidden talents? Why is that in italics? I don't like that. All right. I'd rather she didn't sample me. come back. I wasn't even. I was honestly. I've been using this as a time to get used to my inputs more than anything. I wasn't even realizing I wasn't damaging her. Trying to get used to my new hotbar. All right. So you gonna let me pass, or? Well, okay. I don't really want him. There's something somewhat degrading when a boss calls you adventurer. Okay. Think she's okay? It's happening all over. What's happening all over again? You dying? Has that happened before? I actually have control over this one. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Oh, this one's... What? Why was that one? I guess because of the death animation. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. Another, may her soul no rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And the wonders do not end there, truthfully now. Did you really mean to send that assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Oh, yeah, fair enough, shield gunman. Whichever you are, you've managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Tyrion. The final confrontation awaits. That building is smiling. Revenant's toll in the heart of Mordona. Ah, what is it? Damn it. You know what? That's fair. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. The Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to Ultimate Weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. I guess I'll take the money. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultimate Weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all. The best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. We're all doomed. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done. And Merlwib and Connie are the same. Fucking Connie. Same mind as me. It all hangs on your success. You must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Definitely the beautiful. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralger grant you strength. What is happening over? Oh my god. Oh, healing circle? Alright. We're heroes. Speaking of, oh no. What was it? Damn it, what? That wasn't Pout. Sulk, thank you. I'll remember that for next time. Alright. Onward. To, oh, it's just right over there. No, fuck that. Oof. Wait. Oh. Enterprise is at your disposal when you're ready. Dreams. succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Tyrion. Gaius and his plaything await. That's a terrible sentence. Where was this? Where did... Ah, hell. Was it a limit break? Huh. Are you all down to clown for this one as well? Advised. All right. Here we go. Absolutely love it when the back of my head starts bleeding for no reason. back. Are they shooting at us? I think they're shooting at us. Are we? Yeah. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With a non-stop pop-pop of Magitech. What? After everything we've done, you offer this now? Yeah, okay. I'm game. Oh boy. Sid, we have business. I think he's mad. You know, I keep expecting things to live longer than 10 seconds. I should know better. The most powerful level 8s. Are we poofing? No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. Hey, you come back. All right. Are we just... All right. Found what? Oh, okay. Oh my God. Assuming direct control. I know you. How convenient. I just noticed the pulsating wires in the back there. That's concerning. Oh, I understand. So anyway, we started blasting. Photon cannon. It's not a proton cannon, but it'll do. I'm sure those things were alive a second ago. I'm positive. Wow. So this. Oh, good. Goodbye, Maggie. Ah. Is this armor dyeable? Probably not. Hello. Your head is stupid. His head is a bionicle, that's not stupid. Should have been a Zoid. Oh, I noticed. Someone's bitter. It's almost like a society filled with harsh conditions and constant competition will make people embittered towards everyone else. Boo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. Maybe you should take it up with Gaius. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. What was that even? You did all that just to have a weapon drop? How much money did it take to rig that up? So cool that it makes him look like an idiot. Ow. Hey, come back here. I just gotta throw shit at you. Fucking Santa outfit. Appreciate you, Never. Thank the heavens. me a good old Resident Evil slash MGS slash Half-Life elevator.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guidance could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. Do you believe in Eorzea?
I've burdened you.
Thanks, Ubi, for 3 full months.
Is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states
No
are built
way!
on deceit.
I don't believe it!
Is an instrument
Jesus.
of deception.
Thanks for hitting 10 people in the face. I will read those out after.
Cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to need anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Let us end him. Am I? Eight. Should I be standing in that?
Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
So we just let that happen? So I don't have to fucking chase this thing around with the high wind.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. The true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh my god. Thought I was out of range. I was not out of range. What are you doing? We're doing very little.
is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
Forgot he existed for a moment.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
About your realm.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Okay, but well, I was gonna say he cheated,
Adventurer,
but
let us find the answer together.
there's also 8 of us. And one of them wields the power of Santa. You stand no chance. Let's go to work. That hurt. Uh-oh. I hope this is safe. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Hey, you. Jerk.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
Gosh, Kabusi.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
There's always a smaller fish in this case. Alright, let's knock some sense into him. Are you about to have a mind battle?
Wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
Get flash mobbed. Nothing that dumb in the rest of the game. That's good to know. We're heroes. Say it after everyone's killed, the big evil starts dancing. They go straight down to Evansward. Oh. I need to actually, there's to be an appropriate one for this. What do we got? Perfect. I would have taken his weapon.
So my conquest ends, Sid. 'Tis. 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 ' in smoke and ashes.
You think he's okay?
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
It's Gaius.
Look! Thank
Welcome home.
Can't see shit.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
Thank you, Never.
If we could, we know that he is
Never.
not alone.
Never. Kabusi.
Founded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
So we're just trusting him now?
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
Yami Yuki voice, reborn the realm. Now what? It's safe to skip credits. Okay. I've made a mistake. I'm sorry, Chris. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's okay, all the people. I thought it was like insert your name. Well, all these people are here. Weather report. Wildcat. Hold on, let's... Yep, there's Sage Frake. Salad Mason. That's concerning. Sandy. Come on. I'm not going to sit through all the... Right click and... Oh, thank you. Meanwhile... I'm sure that's fine.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
If it just wants to join the party.
Bahamul, move. One Azaz, move, star. Fanzar lokpai ki hats Haldorn Zur, Ukdorn. We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
Thank you, Grim, for the 20 bits. One moment. Thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is all the way. Okay, it's gone now. Shadow, I guess. Thank you, Grim. Yeah, I'm well enough. How are you doing? Also. Boom. Ripley, thank you for the raid. Howdy to all of you. Anyway, don't worry about the raid. I'm sure it's fine. So before I... Where are you? There you are. Before I forget, Ubi, 48 minutes ago, hit never in the face. Lankan Islander, Dexter's, Taco, Saki's, Stinky Sardines, good name, Rick, Darius, Miss Vampy, and Cyan all in the face. Thank you, Ubi, if you're still here. I appreciate you. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that Ida didn't clap. She just waved. Don't you clap. All right.
No way! I don't believe it!
Oh, Jesus. Doc Sable. Thank you for hitting C, Tubby Tats, the other IOM, One Burden, Sheba, Honestly Cheeks, Reapy Soul, Kaplan, Dead Never, and Sunken One all in the face. You're far too kind, and welcome to all of you. Congratulations. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. We should like to think it a mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. I trust I need say no more. Bahamut? Great Sacrifice. At Great Sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. I have a feeling that's going to happen whether we like it or not. Either my stupid hat or your stupid pants can stop it. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us. Together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, this very star. It's time. You can now fly while mounted in Anasia, Thanalin, the Black Shroud, Gorthus, Central Highlands, and Merdona. They flight simply jump while mounted. They fly now? Okay. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, it would seem, has served to embolden the beastmen as they call down their gods once more. Yeah, I might be playing that tomorrow, so I'm actually going to do it again. Good though, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, I shouldn't do this. Even as we speak, the Amaltia and the Ixil, the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites. And that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystal meth. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapon's maiden appearance. You'll remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The grand companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to make take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. You undertake this mission? I mean, not right now. All right, Thancred. The person who sucked so much he got possessed. I'm sure he's fine. But I am going to razz the character. I'm not going to let him live it down until he does something else. Circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Tyrion. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, but I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. No fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear. It is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Urianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. No, I don't think I will. Alright. I guess critical hit. This is the beginning of 2.1. Pleases me to see you well. You excuse me for interrupting. Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. You got it. Child. Ever since we defeated Gaius Baltar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. The true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. Grim, thank you for hitting Mako right in the face. You're far too kind. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good. Might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. You gotta talk to people? I don't talk. I nod emphatically and bump into walls emphatically. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is, what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there's a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Tyrion. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lamentsons sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwyb that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lamentsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Menphilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Fair enough.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. None can deny that we would benefit from more support. That if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. She's right there. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? I guess that's where... Alright, sure. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, oh wait, this is the other thing, isn't it? Fuck. Spare doth begin with Amalja. Already summoned for... Nah, hell. Seek his counsel. No reward. Oh, I still had to do that just to get through, and that's fine. Just a lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortune so finite. This person's name is Wingstop, and you cannot convince me otherwise. The situation's not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Tyrion. Alphino, Tyrion, is aught amiss. You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. In Philia, the scions of the 7th Dawn must leave Ul'dah. You what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving out headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. Moving our headquarters. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. We are scions without borders. Ordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am of course conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community. Forged through years of concerted effort, Ul'dah is our home. Alphino, to cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the 7th Dawn. and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. Didn't he have a sister? Where the hell is she? I'm sure it'll come up. Don't answer that. We're as much your family as. That will be all off, you know. I'm sure you have some familiar of. Oh, yeah, there they are. Your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. I guess I'll take the... Do I want... crit or direct hit? Yes, I see. There's a Resident Evil joke here. Evil, has it truly come to this? Oh, Tyrion, pray attend to Alphino. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Some business or other. Pray be on your way. Alphino awaits you. Waits upon you. You have much to think about. Oh, and tell him you shall have my answer in due time. Confounded. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Ophelia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Fiamin? What's her name? Though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Chilean minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. And Ophelia too struggled at first to accept the truth. But as Fiamin's absence stretched for months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Fiamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort in Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Menphelia's heart would be assuaged. I mean to set forth for La Nausea at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaruju? Gigaruju. Let's go with that. As to the veracity of these rumors. Calling him Green Light from now on. Can I escape the Waking Sands? That's not how you escape the Waking Sands. All right. It's time. I'm free. Oh my lord. You can't tell me what to do. Oh. Now hold on. This has to happen. He looks so happy. What happens if... Okay, you just do that and land. No, hold on. This is silly. That's not how the Force works. Oh, you can just direct it like that, too. If I'm gonna fly... Oh, can I not just mount up there? Guess not. This will do. Alright, I'm going to call it here for the evening. We got through A Realm Reborn. And now I have a mountain of quests to get through before Heaven's Ward. We'll get there. But thank you all. So, sure, why not? I'll go to New Gridania. $80 or $79 quests or levels, or like those levels. 80 total packed quests. Frick. So upset. I need to learn how to do that. Used to be 100. I mean, that's better than, rather 80's better than 100 for sure. away at those. We'll get through. For now, though, I'm going to call it. Gonna head to bed. I have shit to do in the morning before D&D. So let me first thank you all. Well, that's not accurate. I guess. Sure. Alright, let's see if anybody else is doing anything at this hour. Who's doing what? I believe. Am I playing D&D with? Brett Ultimus is the DM. It's basically like a big finale fight to cap off the season or the phase that we're in. It's going to be like a 9-hour thing all told. I'm probably going to be participating in 3 of those hours, maybe 6 if I decide to stick around for the Asmodeus fight. We'll see. I will throw you all at Octo, who is doing Monster Rancher 2 DX. Raid message, such devastation. He's in follower and or sub only mode. Not sure which. Still, Octo is good people. Just say hello. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. Urianger.